Let's jump on in, shall we? Continue going on with whatever is going on. Spend points on my squad screen to boost powers. I will not. Do we have anything left? Hang on, did I do all the things? I might have done all the things. Some supercut video of checking in with Garrus every opportunity trying to romance. Oh no. Is it a whole lot of calibrating? Apparently it's a meme. It's not just me. Alright, I think we did all the things. So the next step is just go to the place. Right? Yeah, we're right here, right next to Ilium. Ready to go on into Ilium. A lot of calibrations before he's ready to talk. That's very unfortunate. Garrus, why? Alright, so here we are. Ilium. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. Oh yeah, I remember reading this. I remember looking up what entrepot meant. Cool. Colony founded 1617. Population L4 and L5 stations. Oh, and the surface. I see. These are space stations. Neat. Capital Nos Astra. I've heard that name before. I don't remember going to Ilium before, but I've heard that name before. A little more pressure than typical. A little more gravity than typical. Very hot. Not exactly comfy for humans, I would say. But that's what terraforming is for. That's what domes are for. Alright, cool. Let's get on in there. What have you got for me, Ilium? Man, who are we bringing to Ilium? Is it Garrus and Mordin? It might be Garrus and Mordin. It might be Garrus and Jack, actually. What did we do last time? Jack and her monstrous biotic abilities. I think we had Grunt and Jack. I love Kasumi's abilities. What's up, D-Mighty? Garrus is very cool all of the time, but me and Garrus are doing the exact same things. More proof that we are destined for each other. We have the same interests. Mordin has cool abilities, but Grunt is good melee. Grunt is good melee. If we need a meat shield, Grunt is good meat shield. I don't know that anybody's good meat shield, actually. I think people just die and I'm sad about it. Maybe meat shields is not what I want ever. Alright, we're gonna go with, it's either Garrus and Mordin or Garrus and Kasumi. Cannon fodder. Yeah, I love killing off squad mates. That's my favorite. Yeah, let's bring Garrus and Mordin. That sounds like a good time. I've confirmed my squad selection. Oh, I got points to spend. Hell yeah. Let's flashbang some idiots. What's the difference here? Duration. The difference here is just damage. Duration and shield strength. Oh, neat. And tactical cloak is duration also. And a bonus damage when you come out of cloaking. Want it to be kind of in on flashbang. More incapacitate duration. Everything is kind of meh on all of these. We'll go with flashbanging, I guess. What about with you, Mordin? What are we trying to do with you? Bigger incinerate? More Solarian scientist? I can't give you neural shock yet, huh? Oh, because I haven't done your side quest. Oh, I gotta go back and do everybody's side quest so I can make them loyal. Same with Garrus. Garrus got a side quest to do. Area overload has been great. Concussive shot, or do I want to make you better at shooting? Maybe make you better at shooting. I don't know what force means here. I mean, I know what force means, but I don't know what force means, you know? cannon meat? That's horrifying. Good job, Portuguese. Yeah, alright, whatever. You got guns. Probably those guns are appropriate. Slowly pull into the landing spot. Is this Liara? Is this just immediately Liara? Or is this just some other Asari?
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard.
Concierge.
We've
Some
been
other
all
Asari.
docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
It's been so long. I don't remember what Liara looks like. Like, I don't remember her markings, like the pattern of her face. Why do I get the free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Aha! That's nice
She
of
also
her.
asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that would be convenient, so,
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra
Oh.
is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Well, I respect the hell out of Liara, so it's a good thing that other people do too. Well, in addition to Liara,
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I'm also
I
looking
can
for
help
somebody
you
else.
find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Hey, have you heard of Liara? Liara's looking for you. Hey, have you met Liara? Can I lead you to Liara? I'm sure I can show you where Liara is.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
I can recommend
Our trade
visiting
center is
Liara.
directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
At least she isn't as single-minded as Patriarch was. Like, every single line of his dialogue had Arya in it somewhere.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
As safe here as you would be on the Citadel. Didn't the Citadel get, like, attacked and almost demolished by Reapers? As safe here as I would be on the Citadel. Okay.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
In other words, if I don't read the fine print, I could be signing away a lot more than I intend to.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Don't like that last one.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose
Because
indentured
they
service
signed
as a
something?
means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
As long as they remember to read the contract before it was signed. So, don't sign anything. Right, Billy Jr.? As long as it's not called slavery. Indentured servitude has much better PR.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Please enjoy your stay. Serious about the not signing anything, though.
Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your
Don't
former
sign anything.
teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading
Alright,
floor.
let's go find
You may wish
Liara.
to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Liara knows everything, huh?
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel
Council
But only
explained
between
that slavery
Ferengi.
is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected the Asari to be so Ferengi, but here we are, I guess.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
It's just prettier. Well, I mean, that's the Asari in a nutshell. No less dangerous than anybody else, but certainly prettier.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since
Hey, Elliot, how's it going?
an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Are they talking to each other, or are they just talking to their own agents while standing next to each other?
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones.
Drones.
Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
They really go out of their way to make sure you know that the Asari can breed with everybody. Everybody.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you were...
You finished watching the entire Riven series?
I'd
Nice.
recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I think I should know who the friend I made on Novaria is. Right? I'm listening is far better spycraft than, oh, who would that be?
What message were you asked to give?
Including Commander Riker? Oh,
Shepard,
especially Commander
We
Riker.
hide. We burrow. We build.
Oh, the Rachni Queen.
But we know
Okay.
that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver.
Well, I
I
do
counted
love
on
having
uncharted
creepy
ground.
hive mind allies,
She
so that's
saved
cool.
my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people.
Are you a
Shepard.
member of the hive
The
mind?
galaxy owes
That's-
you a great debt. for
Can you
giving
do
me a
that
second chance.
without being a Rachni? Tell her to be good. Alright, well, purpose? I think of all of these things, which are all very important questions, purpose stands out the most as like, what did the Rachni do to you?
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so
Breed
vulnerable.
with
They
anything.
needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was
Extremely
empty and shallow.
adaptable, the Asari.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Okay. She definitely sounds like she got a song stuck in her head.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me.
It's that
I
pointing.
understand.
The
but
pointing.
it
Not
doesn't
quite
work
finger
like
guns that time, but still pointing.
Our minds
Everybody
were in
does
perfect
that.
harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
You know what? If you're happy being mind controlled, then who am I to tell you that it's a problem? So, how exactly did that play
How
out?
did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
Okay. And the pirates. I mean, I think I know the answer to that, and also I'm okay with that.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind
Damn,
me
why
of
is
the
every
people in
hive
the
mind
Citadel
so
in
good
a
at
way,
mechanics?
all working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have
Yes,
been.
correct. Okay.
The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Yeah, I'm on board. Alright, so, this message that you sent me.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Great.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't
Okay.
naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Cool.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the
How?
Rachni Queen, that information was removed.
Oh.
It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to.
Oh.
But her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
God, that must have been a really good song.
Thank you for giving
Very
me that
cool,
information.
thanks.
I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
I half expected her to, like, scream and then transform into bats or something. You will not see me again. What? That's so ominous. Gianna
Holy crap,
Parasini.
Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you and everybody else.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed
Wow,
over
all
my
of the
congressional
Novarians are hanging out here.
investigation of Administrator Annaleus.
In retrospect, I could have handled that better. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
You saved the galaxy from Saren and a crapload of Geth. We can call it even. Anyway,
all right,
I
well,
eventually
cool.
got Annaleus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer.
Wait. Screwing an Asari tax inspector.
What brings
This
you to
isn't the
India?
usual kind
No,
of tax
we can
evasion
talk
that people get nabbed for. Like that's not the tax-related crime that you usually catch mob bosses with. That's a new one. Good job, Asari.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Yeah. Less
Hey,
evasion
listen, I
on
just
those
remembered
taxes.
something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And
What?
don't forget to drink your beer.
Whipped. Don't forget to drink your beer. I don't think I'll drink the beer. I think I will not be drinking the beer. I will take a closer look at the beer, though. Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Oh. Well, okay. I suppose I can... I mean... This feels like a decent thing to do as payback for, you know, messing up her investigation the last time. So, yeah, we could do that eventually. Do I have a map? I have a map! What a gift! So where am I going? Alright, let's go to the bar first. That sounds like a good time.
I'm looking
Sarah's
for the best tech
technology.
upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Wonder if this is the same guy that lost his credit chip. Wow, look at all this stuff that's very expensive. I would love to buy biotic damage if it wasn't literally all of my credits. Kestrel power pack. Yo! That's good stuff, actually. Arm sheathing. Oh, that does a lot of things compared to what I think is being done on the arms. Shields by 8, melee damage by 10%. My existing arm piece, my existing shoulder piece is just weapon damage. So I think I probably skip out on that one. Melee damage, weapon damage, and shield strength. Wow! Yo, the Kestrels do not mess around. Kestrel helmet. This, I mean, I'd wear this if it weren't for whatever is happening over here. Ugly helmets are a problem. The power pack and the sheathing, I think, are easy purchases. Wait. Hang on. First, we try and convince them to give me bypass module. Doubles the time limit for bypasses. Medigel capacity, I think I need to buy Medigel capacity because I think I have an armor upgrade that's gated by it. But before I buy anything, I need to convince you to give me a discount. Can I show you my blue text?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
What I need is a discount.
My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Yeah, here it is. And pictures of Spider-Man.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here,
heck yeah.
A small discount.
Give me a preferred
special
rate.
items in, you can take a look.
Special items? That sounds interesting.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
How advanced is your merchant? You know, wait. We got to do some shopping first. We'll do some shopping, and then we'll ask about advanced merchandise. Because if she's gonna get, you know, arrested or whatever, then at least I need to have gotten my stuff first. All right. So we're buying all of the individual armor pieces here. I'm never gonna wear the shoulder pieces, but at least I bought it. These are relatively cheap compared to the other options. I don't know about the helmet. I'm thinking about the helmet. The bypass module is really expensive, and I kind of don't care. I want the biotic damage. Yeah, I want the biotic damage more than I want either of these, so let's buy that.
This.
Alright, now let's get you arrested.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Alright, I am interested in advanced merchandise.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing.
Yeah, sorry, Inkling.
Advanced design, not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
But the schematic! But I want to, what about the schematic?
Authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, that's probably correct.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay. Well, that went well, I suppose. And the kiosk is still here. But no advanced schematics, alas. Return to Gianna and talk to her. Yeah, okay. And the discount is still good, it looks like, so that's good. Thanks for the discount! Sorry about the fines! Alright, let's go check out that bar. Something was flashing over here.
I need minimal heating.
The Ceres technology thing.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
It is so hard to take the Volus seriously.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
What?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Wow. She's, got a lot to say here. What's going on? Some human is making trouble? Alright, human. Bachelor party. Is that? None of these are humans. Oh no, there is one human.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Is it quaint? Or is it like colonizer energy? That humans just apply their traditions to everybody. It's like, yeah, Solarians get bachelor parties, why not? Suspect it's more ego than anything else.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
What does there being a Quarian have anything to do with it? I appreciate all the safe sex talk here, though. Alright, who's Lantea?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Are you waiting for me?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
I guess not. That's too bad.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, is that...
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Yeah,
No,
that's...
Don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Oh god, the desperation in the Turian's voice.
Vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Listen to him. I'll cook for you! Don't stop dating!
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
Wow, the bartender's that tired of your BS? Alright, who are you?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre.
And instead you became an asshole.
And then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Oh, well, I really do want to shoot him. But nope, top text.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
Why is he narrating his own noir detective story?
I'm not like you at all.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve.
And then harass
You'd be
bartenders.
surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
No, I wouldn't,
Sometimes I pull
actually.
from crates too. You know, for extra credit.
Wow, big protagonist energy.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay.
Wow.
Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Asari in the background shaking her head. Wow.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk.
This guy's amazing.
You saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died.
So somebody else needs to go out and be a jerk like you, Shepard.
We all did.
I wasn't a jerk. I was a paragon.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy.
Oh, this
and
again.
showed everyone
Same
what
thing.
humanity could do. And then you died.
Then
the galaxy
died.
needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
You're not supposed to
Listen,
blow
crap for
people's
brains.
cover.
First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh my god. Can I convince you to leave before you get shot? That's the only help I need from you.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
At the shop by the carport. Undercover cop, huh? This place even has cops? Can he give the guard pretender a gun? I think that'll just get her in trouble. I think she's trying to avoid causing property damage.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a
Oh, what's going on back
between
there?
tested intelligence and height of habitat.
That's interesting. There's a crowd loop. I wasn't expecting that.
To spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
I love the Volus. I really do. They're incredible. Transportation shipping. Oh, is this to the carport? Where else would I be going? Administration.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know.
I wasn't expecting ads. I don't know why I wasn't expecting ads, but I wasn't expecting ads. Is this the carport?
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
What's your deal?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yeah, I couldn't help but overhearing your important call.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Alright, well, I guess not. Instead, I guess we don't. Transportation. Serena. Is she the undercover cop? She might be the undercover cop. The merchant out by the carport? That's probably here. Damn. Check out that view. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Why is everybody busy? Nobody's giving me the time of
I
day.
can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Talk to admin? Not admin? Maybe admin is someone's name?
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation
Germany,
systems are
dang.
to discontinue treatment immediately.
That's cool. What's in Germany?
System to an authorized dealer for a refund.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Police. This looks like a carport, doesn't it?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
I would like to know more
Nobody
about this
is ever going
Justicar.
to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Yeah, no, I heard. I'm aware. Gonna go to Gamescom? Oh, that's super cool. That sounds like a good time. Weapons
You're sure
merchant.
Gateway Weapons and
This
Armor are
might be
good
the
enough for
one.
Eclipse? Yeah, I've got a friend. Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling...
Spiel is rad. That's very cool.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Why is lying Paragon? Boy, this weapons merchant is very believable. I absolutely believe the story she's trying to sell me.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
What is this? Is a different shop? Cool. Well, Blue Text. Blue Text did the thing. I don't know who she was, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. How sad for me. Amplifier plates. Probably not. Assault rifle damage, submachine gun damage. I would love to buy this heavy skin weave, but I guess that's not happening today.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Krogan poetry? It's slightly better than Vogon poetry, but I don't know by how much. Surely everything is free. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds about right. I'm gonna buy some model ships. I love model ships. I can't buy the paddlefish though. How sad.
What do you want?
Oh.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my
Actually, love
nerves.
poems. Oh no.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char.
Not yet.
Kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Agreed. Reason for breakup, reason for dating. These are two very serious questions.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Wow. This is actually really sweet, for all that the Krogan is very awkward.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
Marry
He's a fun
him.
guy. Really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed.
Get
let
your
scalp go
back
back to its
tattoo
natural
removed.
blue and settle down with someone dependable.
I love this. I love everything about this.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Well, I didn't really have a position in this debate, but all of a sudden blue text, so...
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Nice. After I have already bought stuff, as usual. Oh, but now the paddlefish is cheaper, so that's cool. And hey, I got to use blue text to force people to get together. That's exciting.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Right! Right! Yes, that is how parenting in Asari works. She
What about
doesn't
you?
need a fish.
Want to try and
Dad.
make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
I like that. I like a girl who knows a good sniper rifle. We're not getting anywhere here, are we? We're just talking to randos, and I don't have enough money to pay for anything.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
If I try to talk to you, you're going to tell me you're on call? Oh, no, we actually can have a conversation.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope.
I
recover.
don't remember, but okay.
I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
She talks like she kind of does. Wow.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose
Is there
on
like an
Ilium will seem
in-game
mundane by
lore
comparison.
reason for her skin to be green? Or is that just like really offensive for even asking?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble.
Ah, starting trouble,
Some
our
of the
specialty.
colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical
I know,
apparently
Inkling, I
allows
know.
the company
There's such a
to
thing
perform
as
invasive
tact, right?
procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green? Apparently you can just ask people why they're green.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable
Wow.
as well. I'm
All right, so
also
this is a
having
legitimate
dreams
question.
about
It's
my
it's,
time
it's
with
not like
It is.
extremely a sensitive topic or anything. This is real.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control.
Oh, Thorian was the
Sometimes,
flower,
when
wasn't it?
colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores.
Okay, I remember that
You
colony.
can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay, well, I'll take care of it, like I do with everything else.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I would hope so. All right, well, maybe I can use the power of blue text. Officer
Nothing to declare?
Dara?
Move along.
Officer Dara, nothing to declare. Yeah, all right. Nothing to declare. Maybe if somebody was selling red sand illegally, but Barria Frontiers and Erinia. Ah, you're selling star charts. Places I can go to. Can I convince you to give me a discount since I have 0 money right now? Like just enough money for exactly 1 star
I
chart?
saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Wow.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
All right, well, if racist Asari was on your bingo card, please check that off now. I'm gonna ask her about Asari reproduction? Jesus.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Salarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge?
Honestly, all of that is completely accurate.
War that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Oh, there's the finger guns. Man, racist and finger guns? All of the Mass Effect checkboxes right here.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
You just say Geth uprising is the humans' fault? Wow, that's a bit of a stretch.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Oh, we found our blue text. All right. But there's so many more questions I could ask. I want to ask all of these questions first.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement.
Wow.
You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Okay. This is the first time that I have seen somebody suggest irradiating your genetic material as a substitute for a partner. But sure.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
This is because they're human. I mean, yes, she is still being racist.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died
Oh yeah,
during
the same
Geth attack on the
dialogue, okay.
Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Alright, I can talk you out of the thing, but let's go through the rest of these
You
first.
seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians?
Created by the Quarians?
Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when
You
your
ignorant
ancestors were still
yokel.
burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years.
Amazing.
Try me.
Yo, the kids are asleep. Thank you for the raid. What's up? The kids are asleep. Oh, okay. I'll keep it down. Thank you for the raid, and thank you, Shadowed Mage, for pointing people in my direction. Very much appreciated. How y'all doing? Welcome, kids are asleep. Welcome, Tribe of Gum. What were you up to? What were you streaming today?
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
Alright, so now I gotta play through
If
this
they were
dialogue
Asari,
again
they'd be
now that
dealing
I've
with problems unleashed
listened to
by
this like
another
3
race.
times in a row.
Asari
Yo,
like
Shadowed
my
Mage.
who
Thank you so
died
much for
when
the
the Geth rebelled
79
against the
months
Quarians.
of continued
Or
support.
my daughters,
Welcome back
who
to the
died
adventuring
during the
party.
Geth
Happy to have you
attack
around,
on
man.
the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Okay, can we skip past this incredibly slow animation? I get that this is very sad for you,
I'm not
but
speaking in
I need
hypotheticals, human.
you to
The
stop
aliens
talking
will
so that I
never
can
be
use
my
blue text on
allies.
you.
The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking.
Survived Veil of Darkness.
Exploring new cultures.
Ooh.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
That's right. Hit her below the belt. Man, the Paragon options are just as mean as the Renegade ones. It's just talking instead of, like, punching people.
I'm
Hot mess of a
sending an
game.
amended
Fantastic.
contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Don't need to add to it is right. Alright, well, let's report back and let him know that we fixed the problem.
Get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like
Oh my god. Even okay, so all of the Asari are like differently racist? Pure blood. I want to buy these, but also I don't have the money. No laptops to shoot? I don't think I've shot a laptop in this game.
You know Irinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard
Is this reverse racism?
when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she
Maybe
was
it's
a
just
pleasure
different
to deal
racism.
with before that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. isn't anything ever just fixed?
Only with death. Oh, I am not a red text kind of gal, but wow, does that land?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone.
They're
does.
all Udinas. Okay, that's deserved. That is
Give us a chance to
absolutely
save the colony.
deserved.
I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Whatever you do. I've got enough people trying to get into my pants, but maybe. Wait, do I? Who else is trying to get into my pants? Jacob is. We've been told that Kelly is a default option, which I'm not super impressed. Shep should know that death doesn't fix anything. True. True. She thought she would finally have peace, and yet, look at her. I mean, Liara eventually. We haven't even met Liara again in this game yet.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Permanent neural
That's
scarring?
horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Wow, you definitely made your money off of that horrific drug. Very cool, very cool. That's true. Shep is kind of a flirt, which I'm on board with. Like, that's the way I want to live my life, you know? I want to follow Shepard's not advances. Shepard's example. Shepard's example. Flirt with everybody and blue text. That's the kind of life I want to live.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I mean, give me an option. Alright, so that went well. I'm just gonna keep
Excuse me, I'm on
bugging
an
people
important
until
call.
something happens. We gotta go talk to Conrad, unfortunately.
Release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rose to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the...
Oh yeah, supposed to come back and talk to Gianna also.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard.
Liara's wrapping up a smutty 18 million word Shepard unnamed
Then you
Asari.
get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
I love the idea that Liara is writing self-insert Shepard fanfics. I love nailing Asari. I would say context, but like even in context this doesn't sound good. Who writes your dialogue, Gianna?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSAT,
It's
but my
probably
family
in
had
the
bills.
honest,
I
it
needed the money a corporate
probably-
job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't
God,
see
I wanna
things
read
that
that
make it hard
fic.
to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
I've got to go instantly. I've got to go. No, not even making any bones about it. No, like we're not prettying this up. Just like Shepard's traditional. I gotta go. All right, tell me about yourself, Gianna. I guess.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and
new
try to
places,
talk to
be
people,
new
and you
people.
forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Wow, that's weird.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Wow, she's like a little creepy, but also like, you go, girl. Get it. Oh, yeah, right? I'm supposed to sell myself whenever people show up at the raid. Hi, hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel. I do variety. I play a lot of Metroidvanias. I play a lot of puzzle games. I play a lot of whatever this is. Narrative-driven, some RPGs, stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to see any of that, or if you want to see more of this, happy to provide. And in the meantime, hang out for a bit, chat. Oh yeah, the randomizers. Randomizers are a big deal. I'm a big fan of randomizers. It is Time Spinner Randomizer tournament season, so if that is potentially something that interests you, then definitely stick around.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself.
Do I play enough sim games and roguelikes to actually have that be part of my thing? Like, I feel like roguelikes are a part of my gamer DNA, but I don't play that many. Although, I guess if we're talking about deck building roguelikes, maybe that's not true. Maybe I play a lot of deck building roguelikes. Lately, no sim games, though I should find another colony builder to get back into it. It's been a while. I'm playing Hades. Oh yeah, I guess Hades is a roguelike. I don't know, like, whenever somebody says roguelike, I always think about, like, traditional roguelikes, like NetHack or Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup or whatever. And I haven't touched one of those in a long time. And I feel like I should. But, like, that's not the kind of thing... I don't know.
What's up next for you?
No. Hard to bring back.
We've had some hacking attacks lately.
Factorio 2.0 has an October date? Oh,
A
absolutely.
lot of people are suddenly interested.
Should I do Factorio 2.0 on stream? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm definitely going to put another 100 hours into that game. The question is whether I should do it on stream or not. Because even if I do it on stream, I'll probably have an offline colony going as well. Because I'm never going to want to not... I'm like, it's never going to be enough Factorio. It's such a struggle having a game that I am playing on stream that I want to keep playing. And it's like, well, I'm not streaming, but I want to keep playing the game. It's hard. I think I'll have to actually think very hard about whether or not I want to play Factorio on stream. I think we've done all of this.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Streamer problems. True. Very true. Alright, we did the thing. And I got some blue text points. Alright, let's go,
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Gross! Gross! Why are the Volas so gross? They do an impressive job with the voicing for the Volases to make them all sound like sticky, grungy nerds. Like, there's just a little bit of nasal twang in his voice to make him sound extra gross. Get this dude a ton of red sand. Yeah, right? We need to find some certainly legal drugs and make sure he takes enough that he doesn't bother anymore Asari. I would argue the same is true over
Tell
Conrad.
it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
Wow, she's throwing her voice? Wild. Alright, well that's resolved, so that's great. And now we gotta tell Conrad that we did it. We did it, Conrad. Also, you're just a real disaster of a human. Please stop doing everything that you're doing.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
You blew her cover. Alright, I really want to be honest with this dude and come clean with the fact that he's just a complete fuck up. But blue text? I have blue text.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her.
No! You're
Really?
just playing
You did a
into
great
his
job, Conrad.
ego.
Now
Why
please
would
go
you
home.
do
I'm gonna take it
this?
from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks.
Why would you do this?
It was
Why
good
would
to
you
have
make
you
him
back.
think that he did good? Oh, Shepard, why have you made this decision? That fits with Drunken Sailor? Oh my god, it does. It scans. That's awful. I don't want to have any songs in my repertoire that have to do with Conrad Werner. So, no thank you.
All right.
Alright, apology accepted.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
Well, that's a lot of credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
God.
Loser.
Okay, that dialogue played out well. I'm happy about that. Do you do songs regularly, Eric? Because that's kind of cool. The Paragon Renegade options are always tempting because they're so heavily rewarded. It kind of feels like you get punished for doing anything else, especially for not sticking to one path. That's an interesting outlook on it. I have 100% resigned myself to just doing top text everything, right? Like, I want to get all of the Paragon points. So that is my goal this run. Like, it doesn't matter if it feels true to the character. It doesn't matter if I'm, like, if it's a more interesting or less interesting option. I'm just doing top text. I'm getting all of the blue points. And there have been the occasional thing that's come up that has been like, oh, I wish I would like to have done this instead. But, that's not how my playthrough is going. So, yeah, it does feel like I'm kind of locking myself out of things that are maybe more interesting.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Who are you? Do people respect Liara? I think everybody respects Liara. She's very respected. Didn't you hear that before?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes.
Drop a
Liara relies
renegade
upon
interrupt,
me to
sure.
acquire useful intelligence.
All right, have a good night,
I don't
Tribagum.
have
Thanks
her
for
network
showing up.
contacts,
Thanks for coming
but
over.
I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Saturday is improvised music night. That's cool. That's very cool. Sounds like y'all run a very cool stream over there.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected.
Oh yeah, she's
In
respected.
A few short
There you go.
years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Cool. Well, I'm glad she's so well respected. I'm here to whisk her away into space and probably my bed.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so now do I get slapped for having not reached out for 2 years?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Sources?
You have sources now?
A few.
Yes, I
Sources,
certainly made a decision in
contacts,
Mass Effect 1.
Even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
Come with me, absolutely.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No,
There you go.
no
That's
trouble.
the Shepherd I'm after.
But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Oh, I have a Garrus for that.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
I mean, I guess I can do it myself. But...
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
I see. Alright, well, I'll definitely do it. Like heck, I'm not gonna do Liara's quest.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Samara?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered
Oh,
with
right,
tracking
the
officer Dara.
dossiers.
You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Oh yeah, I've already ran into Officer Dara. She got mad at me for bothering her.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay, tell me about Thane.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
Is that a problem?
He contacted a woman named Serena.
Ah, we ran into Serena
has
also.
An office in the cargo transfer levels.
Cool.
Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
I know who all of these people are. You just knew that.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue.
You're very good at a lot of things,
except-
Liara.
Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Anything?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay, yeah,
If it'll
I'm gonna
help
do
you,
it.
I'll
That's
take
fine.
care of it.
When you hack one, a server... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Goodbye.
I'll
Oh,
talk to you later, Liara.
where is let's go after the Shadow Broker together. Maybe I have to do the other stuff. Oh, no. Hang on.
Shepard. It's good to see you again. So, what
Let's
can I
get
do
the
for you?
Shadow Broker. This is a cool option that disappeared. I don't know why it disappeared.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
Okay, good. I'm not supposed to know who Farron is.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
Did I romance any
He was going to
companions in
sell you to the
ME1?
collectors, but
You've
Farron
apparently
accepted.
just missed
Farron sacrificed
Shep and
himself
Liara
to
making
save
out.
me.
So yes.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Wow. Okay, so Liara saved me. That's awesome.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back.
Nothing
And now
has
they've given me a chance
changed.
to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Okay, where is the Liara side game? Like, why hasn't that come out? This sounds like a real story.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
I'll come by your apartment.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be to help. Or maybe it's going to be to help. You were saving yourself for Tali? Understandable. Completely understandable. I was really disappointed that I didn't have the opportunity to romance Tali in ME1. Still some things I don't know about this game. I don't know if I'll have the chance to romance her in this game either. But that would be cool. The Dude Shep voice is markedly inferior. That is true. That is a thing I've noticed. Like, most of the videos that you find online, kind of by default, are Dude Shep instead of the real Shepard. And I'm always disappointed. Alright, so this information is information that I already have. Right? The Drell? Drell? What is a Drell? Is that in my codex? I'm gonna go check my codex. Apparently targeting businesswoman Nasana Dantius. Prior to arrival, he spoke with a former Dantius security expert named Serena. Time to follow up with Serena. Alright, so 2 people to follow up with. And then Samara. On Ilium for undisclosed business. Follow up with Dara. Alright. I'm ready to do some follow-ups. Great. Alright, Drell? Are Drell real? What's going on here? Oh, cool,
a regional
Ilium.
hub of Asari commerce,
Yeah, tell me about
awash
Ilium.
in riches. Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative
Jennifer Hale
by
knocked it out of the
legal
park.
indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products,
Dantius, eh?
Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist
As
destination.
safe as the Citadel, they said.
Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital, Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society
Self-congratulatory media,
with the
nice.
provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
That sure is some lists. Alright. Drell? I don't think Drell are on this list.
In the early 20s,
Drell aren't on this list either. Damn it. As I don't know what a Drell is. Alright, have I gone everywhere at this point? I feel like I've gone everywhere at this point. So now it's time to finish doing all the quests and stuff. Alright, cool. Let's go do all the quests and stuff. Maybe I will eventually run into some more credits and can do some buying. I'm gonna have to remember to come back here after I've made some money. Oh no. That's awful. Imagine trying to remember where
Data is
shops
vital
are.
to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm
Oh,
lucky I got
more
out of
information
all. Her
about
mercenaries were
Dantius.
starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Can we talk yet?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
When will the call be over so I can ask you about Dantius? Because Dantius seems to be a big deal. Alright, where's Officer Dara? Oh, here's Serena. That was one of the people.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Where we
Yeah, I
won't
know
be
who
overheard,
Thane Krios
except
is.
by
I
all
might
of the
have passed him
recording
some
devices.
information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Ah, you didn't like her killing people. So, I guess appropriate revenge is allowing her to get killed. Sounds reasonable.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has
Yeah, that
quite
sounds
a
like Eclipse
reception
Mercs.
waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
That's good. That bodes well, because I kind of want him to come out of here alive so I can hire him.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
I did a job for Nasana Dantius in ME1? That's neat.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
He's just staying in the Dantius Towers? That seems... I mean, that might be where I could find Dantius.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Oh, so that's not where he's staying. That's where the job is. And I can find him wherever the job is. Okay, that makes sense.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
There's the point.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him.
Oh,
I wanted
that's
to
nice.
know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Restore the balance of his life. Alright, so what you're saying is he's turning over a new leaf.
You're just offering your help.
That's
No strings
cool.
attached.
I love it when
You're
assassins
going to
do
look
that.
for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out
Which
of
crap?
town, too.
Which crap are you tired of? All of the Nasana crap? I'd believe that. Same crew? Who's gonna come fight with me? Maybe Garrus Kasumi? Maybe Morden Kasumi? Maybe Garrus Grunt? Maybe Garrus Grunt. I feel like whoever I pick is going to be running out in the middle of melee all the time anyway, so I might as well pick people who can take a few shots and also deal some damage. Which, actually, I don't know if Garrus is the right choice for that, but... let's go with this. Alright, I believe we have spent our points here. Oh, we can spend some points here. Incendiary ammo doesn't feel super real. I guess it's more damage. Concussive shot increases the power or a bigger impact radius. Yeah, I like an impact radius on concussive shot. That sounds delightful. Nothing to do here. All right, great.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this
That's
assassin,
fine.
you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Oh, it's the cars. It was the cars this whole time. I
Get up to the
hate
second
that
tower and cross the
noise.
bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
That's fine.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down.
I love
Besides,
shooting
your assassin
mercs.
won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about
Car
the towers?
cats.
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's
I
no
hate it.
automated
I hate
defenses or
it.
traps. Just focus on anything moving.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Here to snipe some
Hold on.
idiots.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks, Serena. Let's go kill some idiots. Yep, time to start running. That's right. Why would you shoot them? Okay, we need to make sure that all of this stuff is set up correctly. Alright, we've got area overload, we've got concussive shot, and we've got also concussive shot. Good enough. Can I hack you? Get hacked. Where's hacking? Ah. There they are.
There we go.
Oh, they explode. Terrible news.
Excuse me.
Impact shot.
All right. I guess it's time to get hostile. The dogs remind you of Half-Life? I could see that. They came from this way. What's this way? Wait, do I have a map? Nope. But I do have something hackable. I love hacking things. Oh, it's this one. Okay, sure, that's fine. Orange to green. Or yellow or something? White and orange. Blue out. There we go. Nailed it. Give me my money. 4,800 credits. That's a reasonable amount of credits. Thank you. Maybe now I can afford, you know, all of the stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I couldn't afford before. Time to steal more money. Solarian worker! Got shot by robots.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow.
I mean, I did see the mechs just
Everyone
start shooting them.
screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Oh,
He's
no.
not going to make it if we don't help him.
Well, then let's help him.
Here. That should ease
Blue
the pain and
text!
keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
Oh, bringing Grunt was definitely the best decision of my life.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
They sure are.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My
Yeah, that's pretty
friends,
bad.
Co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Wow, okay, we gotta go. This dude's a downer.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
All right. Ah, yep. Great, 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 great. Love that. Alright, let's get in there. Shoot some idiots in the head.
Nice shot.
Man, why is my flashbang so much slower than Kasumi's? Alright, whatever. That's fine. We're in a good place here. Well, that's actually a pretty sweet spot. Good job, Garrus. That's a noise. Whoa.
Firing a high impact shot.
On the ground, now!
You're ours now.
Worthless.
Got him. Make sure we fill up on ammo. Everybody's doing okay. Everybody's doing okay. What's out this way? Another fragile crate. Okay, great. That. Sorry, Kellerman. Let's make sure they're not exploding us when we are hiding behind things. Don't want to be hiding behind explosives. Hack 'em! No doggy.
Yeah, right under her arm. Nice shot.
You don't deserve heads. Oh, I can't hack from this range. Gonna need some ammo. Make sure I am cloaked while running around getting ammo. Anybody else? Yes. That'll do. And there's ammo everywhere. I love this. Keep me topped up. Beep beep. What's over here? Oh, this is also where I came in from. Great, love that. Have a good night, Kellerman. Thanks for stopping by. I wanted more wall safes. Where are the credits? Can I get more credits, please? Short corridor? I feel like I've seen this before.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Sounds like he got him. Good job, assassin. Turns out the assassin is good at his job. Ah, and now we're fighting. What about this guy? Isn't there somebody? Maybe they killed him. They might have gotten him. Oh. Yeah.
There we go.
Whoa. They keep on coming, don't they?
Back shot.
Sniper! Man, I love sniper rifles. The only way to fly. Going out that way? We're probably going out that way. But what about... Ooh, or not. Alright, that'll work. Would really prefer if you were hacked, though. That's helpful. Nice. Big damage. Oh, here they come. They're coming again. Get burnt. If you're just gonna stand there out in the open, that's great for me. Somebody else is going. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Ooh. You got him. Good job, friends. Why are my flashbangs so much worse than Kasumi's? Might as well keep happening them. That seems like it's working out pretty well. Nice. Oh, still after me? Terrible news. There you go, refill. They, really just keep coming, don't they? Alright. Oh, maybe I should try the particle beam? Particle beam? Should have been on a missile launcher. What was I doing?
I'll put them down.
Get hacked, idiot. There you go. Nice. Okay, hang on. There was another thing that we could have done back here. Another place to go that had idiots coming out of it. Okay. Oh, that's my objective. Never mind. I would like to not go towards the objective. It's not towards the objective? Okay, no, it's not the objective. Maybe it's also the objective? Unclear. I guess I'll try it. I want it to be like an office or something. I want it to be something hackable. Well, I guess it's also to the objective. All roads lead to objective. Oh, no, I definitely saw somebody over there. Aha, yep.
You're out, right on your ass! One more. Impressive.
I've got no shields.
I should maybe wait till my shields are back up, huh?
Worthless.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm so glad that people are so easily distracted by the hack. Like, the hack is very good at doing what it's supposed to. Come on, buddy. Come out.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get impacted. Man down. Well, that was really clean. Ammo? Ammo? Y'all got ammo? Cool. Anything interesting in the crate? No. Too bad. There's a med kit out here for some reason. Ammo? Y'all got ammo? So where were these idiots coming from back here? People literally just hiding? Wait a minute, what? Rifles? Power cells. Oh, I love that for me. Viper sniper rifle? Yo! I will take a look at an additional sniper rifle. Yes, please. Green on the outside. Here. Orange staircasing down. Excuse me? White, orange, white staircasing. There we go. Give me your money. Yes. That is what I am here for. I am here for the money. Also, this sniper rifle. Whatever this thing does, I am here for it. Can't wait to shoot more idiots. It's got more ammo. That's cool. Hang back here. It's only single shots. It doesn't have that repeated fire thing that the other rifle was doing. So, but maybe it's more damage for those shots?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Okay, well then...
You should get behind stuff.
Yeah, do that.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Look out!
We should get behind stuff.
Secure my shields!
Smart.
Impact shot.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Just standing there, Shepard! Literally just standing there. What happened to being behind cover? Alright, let's see. Rex here.
I got it.
Garrus here.
Grabbing cover!
And I am going to open this door.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Yeah.
We should get behind stuff.
Should get behind
Have a
stuff.
pleasant stay.
Trouble!
Alright, what can I do here that's interesting?
This should punch through their armor.
Light him up!
They're moving in close. I love this rifle.
Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. That was way better. Don't need any more ammo. I guess we're good. Up we go. Wait a minute. Does this door open? Ooh, it does. I love doors that open. Can't wait to open a door that opens. Get memory gamed, idiot.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of. Sure.
That's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe
Yeah,
you can help
you
me.
are.
I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Tell me more.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Oh.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay, so we gotta find more out-of-the-way pockets of random Solarian workers.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be
Not a
getting
Solarian.
his
All you non-Solarians look alike.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Okay.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Maybe don't work for her.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
Man, never
We hear
signed
that anyone
contracts.
who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Okay.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
You could
Thank
move
you.
faster.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Wow. Because she doesn't have a heart. Space needs way more lawyers. The problem is, all of the contract stuff is apparently completely legal. Also, we stole their money. So that's cool. Maybe that was Nasana's money. Alright, well, up we go, I guess. Ooh. Nice. Slamming elevator buttons. That's good content.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Maybe worry about it a little bit.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Is he still on the call, is the real questions. Apparently Solarians colloquially use metaphors based on human physiology. Yeah, that's a good point. Do Solarians have hearts? I know Krogans have multiple hearts.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Who am I? I've got top text.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Nope.
They'll be all over you.
I'm not clicking red buttons. I have blue text. And Krogans have 4 testicles? Damn.
Worth dying over.
That's a lot of redundant organs.
I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Alright, well, thanks for your help. Shove.
I'm going.
We're definitely gonna have to shoot that guy later when he's shooting at us. So, I don't know about letting him go, but whatever.
Anybody else would have killed him.
That's true. Anybody else probably would have killed him. It would have been very easy. Data pad. This storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kirosa family. Okay. I'm sure there's a Solarian who cares about the Kirosa family.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Find him now.
Come on.
So are we
She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
shooting these, or what's going on here?
What the?
There they go.
Firing a high impact shot.
I've lost shields.
Uh-oh.
Not that one.
Wait. I'll put them down. Headshot.
Yeah, we got a few of those. Nice! I love hit scan. I love it when bullets don't need to travel. Yeah, get dead, please. Invite you to be a little more dead, thank you. Four seems excessive. 2 is already weird. Why they gotta be so visible? Is there anything over here? This looks like this could be like stairs or something. No, it's just this big red thing. Or whatever. Excuse me? Oh. Yes. I am familiar with those beeps. I may have killed all of them. The source of Krogan aggro, yeah, just too much testosterone. Ooh, there's cool stuff up there. How do I get up there? Oh, probably this way. That makes sense.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Don't you love it when enemy agents find your comms? That's my favorite. When you're asking for a team to report in and instead it's a new voice entirely.
Threat detected. Excuse me.
Nope. Ow. Ooh, somebody shooting us from back here? What happened to you? Where are you getting shot from? Be on fire, please.
I'll light them off.
Oh god. I got whelmed. What does that even do? It's probably a rocket of some kind, right?
On the ground, now!
Maybe if I flank them. Oh, they're already dead. Man, I was gonna engage in strategy. All right. I guess they could just be dead. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Beep. Where's that Ezo? Here we go. Give me the Ezo. Give me. 500 element 0. That's gonna go a long way. All right, what is this sniper rifle we just picked up? The X97C Viper sniper rifle. Oh, it's a Viper sniper. You know it's good because it rhymes. Rapid fire military sniper rifle. Incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. It better be, it's a sniper rifle. These weapons are popular amongst infiltrators and assassins. Very effective against armor. Somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Mantis. Alright, so strictly better than the Mantis, and questionably better or worse than the Incisor. Because we never have information about anything. Please give me numbers. Tell me how good things are. Don't just say they do. I need to know whether it's better. Game. Just like one number. Maybe 2 number would be an okay number of number. You don't have to go all the way to 0 number. Rosenkopf Materials developed this deadly weapon in response to the rising prevalence of kinetic barriers. While kinetic barriers still offer some protection from this weapon, its sheer power and rapid rate of fire make it capable of quickly killing almost any target regardless of its defenses. Okay. Cool. What do you have to say about effective against armor, weaker against shield and biotic barriers? Effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. And this doesn't say anything about armor, shields, or biotic barriers at all. I wish they told me how this game worked. Missile launcher? Grenade launcher was interesting. Let's go with missile launcher. I would like to launch some missiles. That sounds like a good time. Everybody else can keep doing whatever it is they're doing. What's back here? Can I? Aw, I wanted to pretend I was a window washer. Ah, this looks like where I'm supposed to go.
Hostile!
The explosives! He's already past us! Impact shot!
Whom! Oh no. How dare you. There's a lot of misses. Ah, yep.
This'll break him down.
Ah, yeah.
On the ground, now!
I'll tear you apart.
Alright, there we go. Get knocked down, idiot. Might need to look for wiki docs. Yeah. I'm not that, like, I want to min-max, but I'm not invested enough to look up external materials. Like, I want to use the best available options, but also I want to keep playing the game as opposed to spreadsheeting. Medkit. Merc Corpse. Can't wait to hack their PDA. Right then purple. Staircase. Green staircase. Why are they off center? Oh, that's so weird.
This looks interesting.
Submachine gun damage. That's a submachine gun? I don't think that's a submachine gun. Pretty sure I know a pistol when I see one, but okay.
Sleep mode ended.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
It's down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go.
Systems engaged. Critical systems requesting assistance.
We get him? I think we might have got him. I think they might have been got. Well, look at that pose on the... Well, he's gone now, but that was very dramatic.
There we go.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That looked good.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Oh.
Impact shot.
Hurry about.
All right, we got one of them.
Impact shot.
Nice shooting. Scoped and dropped. Scoped and dropped.
Oh, Garrus is very excited about sniping people. I guess he was Archangel. It's not like he doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to this stuff. To die, clearly. They're cannon fodder. Or did you not know that?
Weakling. I'll put them down.
Oh god. The biotics, though.
This should slow him down.
She's still there. We didn't kill her. Maybe we killed her.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
You still got reinforcements? These mercs just keep wanting to die?
I'll tear you
Oh boy.
On the ground now.
Oh god. Okay, mistakes were made. Run!
Hold them back.
Impact shot.
I guess we're a melee sniper now. that was not how I intended to play that, but okay. Fortunately, we have support. We got a lot of concussive shells. Oh, that's it. Great. Love that.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
I was waiting for that line. I can't believe that this is the first time I have heard that line in 20 hours of this game.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister,
And now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want?
I mean,
just tell me a price.
I do want credits. That's honestly true.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to—
Oh, it's Farron! The assassin is Farron. I'm sure Liara will be thrilled. Is this Farron? Kind of looked like that image.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Praying over the corpse? Oh, come on. What is this Boondock Saints BS?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Oh, okay.
Do you really think she deserves it?
This is why you don't have vents in your hideout.
For me, the measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
But then what are you going to do for ventilation? Like,
to find me.
You gotta have air conditioning in a good villain base.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
This got some like interesting effect on his
Nassana
voice.
had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Why is top text bastard? I mean, I'm gonna click it because it's top text, but this doesn't feel like top text.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me.
Fair enough. I guess we're even then.
Fulfilled your end of the bargain.
Even
But we have to
Stevens.
discuss.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, we're gonna be the first. No big deal.
They told
We're
me
just
it
like
was
that.
impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job.
Neat looking alien.
I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Okay.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
Great.
The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
With the sun peeking out from behind his head. What a
I
shot.
wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Ah, I like that price. Alright, leveled up. Recruited Thane Cryos for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Alright. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dantius Towers. Viper, yep. SMG damage, great. Credits. Okay, a decent chunk of credits. Not enough credits, but a decent chunk. And a little bit of Ezo. You like Thane? Thane's pretty cool.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Ah, so he's hanging out in life support. That's why I haven't been able to go into life support. He seems quite civil. Yeah, after all the flack Edie's taken from Joker, I bet Edie likes someone being nice to her.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
That's also possible, as it turns out. All right, we got a lot of talking to people to do. Now is the time to talk to a million people. Yo, Rubber Ducky. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Yeah, a lot of running around and talking to people to do. But before that, I'm going to take my usual stream break. We've been going for a little over 2 hours. So this seems like as good a point as any to take a quick break, refill water, maybe get more soda, bathroom legs, etc. Do your thing. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. If people are still around from the raid, then thanks again for hanging out. Yo, thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Let me give you some music while I'm gone, not just sitting here in silence. But yeah, thanks Raiders for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And that's all I got for now. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a little bit and hang out for a bit, and we'll have more Mass Effect soon. All right, I am back. Let's pause the music and keep this going. Okay, you ready to talk to everybody? You ready for discussions? Maybe Garrus will finally speak to me? Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub, Elliot. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, man. I'm glad you decided to visit. Alright, we're definitely talking to Mordin. We've got a lot of research to do here. Hey look, a button. I'm gonna press it. What else can I do here? Now all of these are waiting for the next upgrade? Yeah, it's standard. Free trial of Prime this month? Oh, nice. Yeah, give me that Amazon money. I love it. Biotic duration requires some element 0. Fortunately, I have some element 0. And that didn't unlock anything new. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about the ship enhancements. And none of these are anything I care about. I think advanced training isn't real at the moment. This requires heavy skin weave. Oh, there was a heavy skin weave upgrade on the station. I should go back and buy that. And this requires heavy weapon ammo to unlock. Okay. Great. Neural mask biotic duration. Cool. We should also go talk to Joker. I'm sure Joker has more reasons to be snarky at EDI.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Cade.
Probably a setup or something. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, Joker, you're the heart of the ship. Sucks. That's one definition of pulling it all together.
I assume everything's going well up here.
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Are EDI and Joker flirting? Hold on. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I have to do a little bit of research. I need to know how many EDI Joker / fics are on Archive of Our Own. 426. Good. Fantastic. Thank you, Internet. All right, continue. I think Joker is like legitimately pissed, and EDI is actually flirting, which is the most hilarious thing. I love this. I love this.
EDI, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I love it. I love it. He's making... Okay, well, when EDI said she'd fire you, she was also making a joke. Can't take a joke? Joker? How often can I click this and get more new stuff?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I love these two idiots. These are my favorite idiots in the entire game.
That's it for now.
There are so many lovable idiots in this game, and these are my two favorite idiots. I think I might like these two even more than I like the Scott and the Brit down in engineering. Joker's great. Wow. Wow. All right. I've got some reading material for after this stream. Unread messages from Lizbeth Bainham. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. I did already know that. Yeah. Seth Green has done an excellent job with Joker. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. Well, at least she's apologizing. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Lizbeth Bainham. Did I actually say on the Citadel? Because that's even funnier.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Again? No. Okay. Just the one I've already read.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
She's okay. She's crazy. She's a little crazy. I didn't? Okay, because that would have been funnier. So, good job.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Kelly, purely for the sake of academic interests, how do you know how casually she approaches sex? I feel like Kelly is taking a very Asari approach to team health right now.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
What's up?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Nope, I'm good.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, Kelly. Do I go talk to... I'm worried about talking to Jacob, because I think it wants me to flirt with Jacob. And I kind of want to flirt with Jacob, but I want to flirt with Garrus more. And Garrus is still holding out on me. We could go talk to Mordin, though. What's Mordin up to?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I feel like he's lying. I feel like he is inventing these dangerous experiments so that he doesn't have to talk to me. Like, oh, no, I can't talk right now. I'm, busy containing a human-centric virus. Yeah, you probably don't want anything to do with it. Maybe stay out of my lab for the next dozen years. All right, Mordin, whatever. I get it.
I'll let you work.
I know when I'm not wanted. It seems on brand for Mordin. Oh, it is. It is. All right. Thane is at the crew's quarters. So let's go chat with Thane. No. Garrus first. Find out if he's still calibrating. And then we'll go chat with Thane.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. You really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Rather be with Cerberus. I get it. What if he actually sets up such dangerous experiments so that he has an excuse to get out of a conversation? Yeah, that's... I kind of think he is, Cryptomancer. All right, Garrus. Is it time?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you
got a minute? God damn
Wait
it.
for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Garrus! Please, Garrus. Please. I am so desperate to flirt with you. Why are you like this?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Well, I guess let's go talk to Thane. Should we talk to Miranda? I feel like Miranda's still probably on her side quest thing.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my
Oh, that
sister's
was on
family.
Ilium. What?
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Why didn't we do that while I was on Ilium? I guess I gotta go back to Ilium. Okay, we gotta go back to Ilium and do Miranda's thing. We are here for a reason. We might as well do it. Let's go talk to Thane. It's a little bit drier in here, huh? That's good for you? Cool.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Normandy upgrades!
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Absolutely.
Let's see what they've got.
What have they got? Ship enhancement. Modular probe bay. 100% probe capacity and additional probes. That actually doesn't matter to me, but also I am sitting on 183,000 iridium. So, like, why not?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on
You'd
the
probably say something
Collectors.
like, I've done my best
You
for
have any
you.
leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There it is. Alright, cool.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes.
Okay.
I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
They don't speak? What does that mean?
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
I thought it was more of a purplish green.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
Oceans and the afterlife. That's broad.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land. Accept a new.
Are you saying that when you die, you become a
soul must
fish?
accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Polytheism? That doesn't sound like polytheism. Just sounds like a pantheon.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs.
Oh, that is
Many
polytheism.
embrace the Hanar and Kinvis.
Sorry, I'm...
Or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more.
I do,
Don't
in
have
fact,
worry
want
about
to
the
know
rest of
more.
the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Keprel's syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
That seems true.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Wow.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
That's probably true.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay.
Go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Enjoy meditating. Oh, Codex. We got Codex stuff.
Freedom's Progress colony was one original. The Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life. Its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025 CE. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large,
which would have been like 150 years ago from wherever this is.
Homeworld, Kaje. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana and billions began to die, approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar. Called the Compact, it states that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks the Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are frequently inseparable from their Drell attendants.
That's interesting. They've kind of developed into a symbiotic relationship. That's neat. The Drell! Drell are omnivorous reptile-like humanoids with an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. Alright, a little bit shorter than humans, but not by much. They give live birth to their young, who are capable of eating solid food from the moment they're born. Drell appearance is very similar to Asari in humans, but their muscle tissues is slightly denser than that of humans, giving them a wiry strength. Many of their more reptilian features are concealed, like a 3-chambered heart. Cool. With a muscular ridge that is capable of shunting oxygenated or deoxygenated blood as needed. Oh, okay, cool. One unique characteristic, however, is the hyoid bone in their throats, which allows them to inflate their throats and produce vocal sounds outside of the human range, like frogs. They can croak. Would-be assassins have noted that these two features make Drell extremely hard to strangle or suffocate. That's cool. Because the Drell ancestors emerged from arid, rocky deserts, the humid, ocean-covered Hanar homeworld of Kaje proved tolerable only when the Drell stayed inside a climate-controlled domed city. Due to this huge disparity in the two species' homeworld environments, the leading cause of death among Drells on Kaje is a bacterial lung disease called Keppel's syndrome, as we have heard about. Within a generation of the Drell's arrival on the planet, the disease had become resistant to Hanar antibiotics and other advanced treatments. Once an infection settles in, death is slow but imminent. Transplants may buy time, but as the infection spreads to other major organs, there comes a point of diminishing returns and eventual system failure. Bummer. Was there anything else that showed up? Nope, just those two. Hi, Kasumi. How you doing?
I was just thinking about you.
Aw, how sweet.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
I mean, not that hard. She's pretty easy on the eyes.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense.
You
I wonder
are
if he likes
welcome
Japanese
to
girls
him.
with a penchant for kleptomania.
I suspect you're not his type. But if you can convince him, you're welcome to him.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
They really
I keep
are.
expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Man, I appreciate that everybody noticed the Edie thing at the same time that I, the player, noticed the Edie thing. That's very cool. Nobody in starboard observation yet. Oh, how's this dude's family doing?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left.
Oh, good. They made it out.
They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
I'm right here. But yeah, okay. All right. Miranda's not got anything for me. I don't think the doctor has anything for me. But maybe...
How may I help you, Commander?
These all look the same. Okay.
I'll see you later, Doctor. Commander.
How can I help you, Commander? I'll see you later. Okay. Alright, we do have to check out all the new armor I picked up. And also the new models. Also, my fish are dead. It's very sad. Squeak. It's always funny. Yeah, I got a few new models. Cool. All right. I didn't buy the updated helmet, right? Reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating. And then there's the Kestrel one, which gives me weapon damage. I am a fan of weapon damage and shield strength. This is weapon damage. This is a bunch of shields compared to 3% weapon damage. Well, we might be going full Kestrel. No, I'll stick with the N7 ones. Arms, that's the ammo pack. But I could also go with weapon damage. Weapon damage and shields. Or health by 3. Nope. Legs is shield strength by 3. Or storm speed. Or shields by 8. And also heavy weapon ammo capacity. Great. Yep, full Kestrel except for the shoulders. Which, if we switch them over, match a little bit better, but aren't that different. And I didn't buy the Kestrel helm. Alright, this is good. Kelly did say Jack wanted to talk to me, so I guess let's go talk to Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay. That's something. Is that the end of that conversation?
You know I have a history with Cerberus.
No, okay.
You know how far back it goes?
I would
I'll
like to.
listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic.
Wow.
The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Aha! Alright, you want me to kill one of your co-experiments.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You enjoy what you became? I'm not even touching that.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards.
Wow.
I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle.
Everybody
off the
came
ground,
out there to
drifted
stop you?
into
I
a
don't.
freighter,
That sounds
picked
like
me up.
paranoia, actually.
The crew
But
used me.
I mean, maybe.
And sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Used me, then sold me. That's miserable.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Alright, well, I am happy to help you get revenge on Cerberus. Once we're done milking Cerberus for all they're worth on this mission, I guess.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me.
Oh.
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay. Let's go!
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Oh, okay, well.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Opportunity.
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect
When was
me
she ever
to
going to be
sit
able to
on
do this
information
before
like
now?
that.
All right. Well, listen, I'm as much of a fan of explosions as the next guy. So
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
okay, we got some work to do out here.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you
I
wanted me
need your
to
help
do.
to face my...
Okay, no, that's clear. That's actually good enough. All right, good, great, great. I love side missions. Let's go do side missions. As much as I want to go get Tali, like, I need to unlock people talking to me. Like, I'm sick of everybody being like, we gotta do this thing. We gotta do this thing.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
I've never eaten haggis before. And I'm okay with that. Nope. Thought better of it. Not going to make any jokes about eating mighty fine ass. Who else do I need to talk to? Should I go talk to Jacob? I should probably go talk to Jacob. Does anybody else even want to talk to me? Nobody even wants to talk to me these days. Garrus is calibrating. Everybody's got their missions. Maybe we'll just go deal with their missions. Let's go deal with some missions. Alright, it's time.
No messages for you, Commander.
Perfect. You'll love to hear it. Back onto Ilium. Because there is more stuff to do there. Oh, there's like a million things to do here. Holy crap. Do you want to bring Thane with me? I still want to bring Mordin with me. Mordin always has interesting things to say. Sure, let's do Mordin and Thane. Ooh, I can cycle your appearance. What does that look like? Not very different, actually. You just put on some armor. And some shades. Wow, those are some cool shades, Thane. Neat. Going for real. Alright, have a good night, Eric. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I don't have enough points for better flashbang, but your flashbang is so bad, honestly. Maybe better hacking? Hacking seems like a thing that would be useful to level up. I want to neural shock people. Throw. Oh, powerful biotics. All right, well, let's get warp at least. Do love warp. Health and weapon damage. And health and weapon damage. Okay. Weapon damage or health? Well, I guess we've got a few things that Thane is good at. He's good at health and weapon damage. A little bit of biotics here and there. Suppose I should give him some weapon damage. Yep, have some more weapon damage. And we start putting points in warp, I think. Yeah, throw doesn't matter too much. But we can put more points in warp. Cool. We've got the Incisor. Oh, you're also a sniper. Okay, okay. I suppose you can wield the Locust. Hello, Concierge.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Can you? You might not be able to. Nope.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
All right.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Wow, it's a bullish day in the market now that people are dying everywhere.
Human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Huge goddamn city. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, so we gotta go find Serena. And we need to
I'm looking
buy
for the
stuff.
best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, not this guy again.
Of course. I can help you with a consult.
Bypass nostril. These I don't care about. I might care about the metagel capacity, but we'll come back to that. Where are the other vendors? Through here.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I hate this bolus.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
I need a 100% safety guarantee of any.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Ah, okay.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Oh.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh, nice. Rewards. Ah, nice. 1,500 credits. I will put those to good use. Tana.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
Well, I hope she's still
Gave me
alive.
something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
I could just delete it without listening to it? Wild.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Why would I just delete that?
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Well, don't let me stop you. Alright, so for the Justicar, I gotta go talk to Officer Dara.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exoderm.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Honestly, that's a fair point when it comes to economy.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
Oh,
You get killed.
I
What about
see.
you? I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Almost 20. Huh? Is that old for a Solarian? I thought Solarians also lived long. Alright. Can I afford all of these? No. But I can afford some of these. I can afford one of these. Oh dear. That's not very much.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
It's cute. Alright, I'm buying the fish. Maybe I'll be able to keep it alive this time.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
150 credits short. Oh, a lot more than 150 credits short. I really wanted the skin weave. I wanted the skin weave way more than anything else that was being offered here. Alright, next time. I guess let's go talk to Officer Dara. Maybe we'll have enough credits after that.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never know.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Are they friends? Are they dating? I mean, it sounded like the Asari was looking for action. So I guess when Asaris reach, you know, their effective teenage years, they get out of the house and join merc companies?
She's the last of a dying breed.
Won't be many pure-blood
Purebloods,
Asari
yeah,
left in
yeah.
a few
I don't care
generations.
anymore.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Did she? Wow, just immediately. So that's what Samara's like. Great.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Tell me more about that.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Interesting.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
So nobody governs them, is what I am hearing.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
Because other species don't follow the Asari code.
None of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Okay. Hail a cab. We gotta take a cab to Liara's place, too. Wait, I want to go back to Liara's office and see if anything happens. Also, I want to look at Lair of the Shadow Broker. Okay, this is visit Liara's. Yes, okay. Jack has her subquest. This finished? Cool. And is there anything new here? None of this looks new. Okay. Wait, so where is Miranda's? What do we have to do? Speak to Lantea. In the Eternity Lounge. Oh, I tried to, and she wouldn't. She said she was waiting for someone.
I don't know.
I remember
Still
her.
sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Wow. Extremely utilitarian economic practices.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discovery, the market balance, cost skilled workers their jobs.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Lantea, and we wanna go check out Liara's office.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Rare group. Alright, information on Justicar Samara, which was talk to Dara. Okay, the same as before. That is unchanged, and also the administrative assistant isn't here.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time.
Fish Dog Food Shack.
Do you have anything flashier?
God.
I want something that says
Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family.
Alright, maybe Lantea isn't just waiting for someone now. Maybe Lantea is willing to talk to me. Slave
Figure
broker.
something out.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Why are you butting your nose into other people's business, Shepard? I mean, that's all Shepard does is butt her nose into other people's business. But free your slave now is not where this like, this does not sound like the Quarian is unhappy with her lot. Weirdly. Top text or die? I mean, I have chosen not top text for reasons. So far, the only reason has been not to flirt with Jacob. So yeah, I guess you're right.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced.
Oh, Batarian slavers.
Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
Not
A
all
gallant offer
slavers.
with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Jeez.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts.
I guess the real question is,
what
why did the
restraint or
Quarians
corrective
sign
options
her
I can
her
use, and what tasks I can
independence
legally
away?
assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Wow, that was a pointed look at the Quarian when she said that.
Why did this Quarian sign herself
Ah,
into
good. The
slavery?
question I wanted to ask.
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
Wow. So, okay, so contract broker, right? Allows this Quarian to sign herself into I'm just gonna call it slavery. Sign herself into slavery, and pays off her debt, presumably in the hopes of selling her contract at a profit. But in the meantime, not only is she legally responsible for the Quarian, it sounds like she actually cares what happens to the Quarian based on how this dialogue went, like based on, you know, how emotive she's being and whatever. Which is a weird take when you're talking about indentured servitude.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
But yeah, I'll talk to people.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
It sounds like the Quarian would also appreciate that, weirdly. It's the stupid bachelor party. Man, this girl's been going at it on the table for some time. Pretty impressive.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work.
There it is! Oh, he finally made his move!
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Wow. She's not taking a hint at
For any
all.
responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up.
Fire it up.
Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
I didn't realize I could stand too close to conversations. Or maybe that's just always how that conversation ends.
So then he says.
Oh yeah, okay, that's just how it ends. Alright, fine.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a Quarian? I just happen to have one in my trench coat.
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see blue text.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
All right,
this
we did it.
Quarian had better be good, though.
The point! She did the point! The Mass Effect point! I hate it. It's the worst animation. It was in Mass Effect 1, and it's still in Mass Effect 2, and I hate it.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Wow. I can be pissy about it? I could be like, I don't need your thanks. Why?
I'll stay out of trouble.
Probably still in ME3, probably. Alright, well that went well.
Serve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy.
Yeah, no problem.
Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Matriarch? Wow, we got matriarchs tending bar? It's kind of wild, actually.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know.
Ah, she's got the
Not what
matriarch
you'd
attitude.
expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Wild.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up.
Ooh, I have
matriarchal, and everyone else is
questions.
too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
I continue to have questions, actually. Your figure's gotten matriarchal? What is that? What does that mean? I guess gravity works its ways on our bodies regardless of our race?
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a
Fair
matriarch
enough.
herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Oh boy.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got
Typical
me on the
Asari
link,
100-year-old.
told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived.
Oh my
Turned out to
God.
be damn easy, since neither one did.
Oh,
Family, huh?
wow.
What a kick in the quad.
Oh my God. Okay, that's yeah, no, I can't even think of a better phrase for that. What a kick in the quad.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Sounds like my kind of
You
fighting.
know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad.
Oh
God, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought
I
in the
love this
Ragnar Wars?
character.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Arachnite queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
I don't know whether that's nature or nurture. I love her attitude. She's great.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What's coming? Wait, no, I want to hear it. What's coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started
Which,
talking
by the
about
way,
making
is the
new
same
mass
thing,
relays
from
ourselves,
what
they
I've heard.
laughed the blue off my ass. So now I serve drinks.
They laughed the blue off my ass. That is a hell of a phrase. Wow, what a character. And the only thing, she's only identified as a bartender? She is kind of stealing the show.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I mean, it depends on if you like my ass or not, I guess.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. All right.
For things to do. Maybe after work you could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Man, this guy shoots his shot and she's just like, I'd rather masturbate.
Stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a conversation.
Oh, yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here. Let me fire it up. Excuse me, human.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, you're waiting for me.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay, but like, who are you waiting for? How can I help you?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
What's going on with you? You're relevant to my interests. I've got to speak. Oh, I need to bring Miranda with me. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I actually have to take Miranda on a field mission? Gross. All right.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
How much money do I have on me? 51. Not enough.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Well, one thing you can say about the Volus, they are shrewd investors. That might be the only thing you can say about the Volus, though. Alright, Miranda. Guess you're coming with me. Do we have like a Miranda-specific dialogue option out here now? Look at the Vista with Miranda, like we did with Mordin, with Garrus, and with Thane.
That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single
Yes.
equipment or breaking down salvage.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Precision technology, division of Elcos Combine.
I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I would need Miranda with me in order to do the Miranda mission. No jokes there. What's up? How you doing?
So the total
We certainly have heard quite a bit about people's asses today.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
That's enough information,
You made the right
probably.
decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Really hope Niket's not betraying you.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Other than directly killing us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, well, let's
I'm
do
ready
it.
whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
Getting ready
I
for work about to
appreciate
search for the
this.
time spinner run
I
from
hadn't
last night.
planned
Oh
on
yeah,
this,
it was a good race.
But they never planned on you.
Alright, so who's coming with me? Miranda and somebody else who can snipe, so either Thane or Garrus. Since we're apparently going to be in a car? I don't know how this is going to work. I did say we were going to take Thane. We haven't tried Thane. Alright, what does Miranda want to spend her points on? Probably Warp? Or Cerberus Officer? Health, weapon damage, squad health, and squad weapon damage. Damn, that's pretty good, actually. Warp increases in damage, 20 damage at a time. Okay, no, this sounds dope. Oh, I didn't even notice. Man, I can't believe I didn't, This has been going on the entire stream, apparently. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, fixed. Everything's fine now. Yeah, point spent. I feel good about that. That's probably correct.
Damn it!
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Oh, so we don't have to shoot them from the car. We get out and fight like normal. Alright, it's fine. I'm okay with that.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Nope.
Hold fire! I said hold fire!
Oh,
damn
maybe.
it. I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Captain Inyala. Wait, were you on his
Wait,
age?
Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
Baby daughter.
He's
Fascinating.
been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
I'm okay with that.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop
Ah,
you.
one
If she gets
more
in my way, she'll never have a chance to
more grist for the mill.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid.
Something
You walk
stupid
away
is my
now,
middle
the girl
name.
goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Nope.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Okay, let's make sure I have access to abilities. If you want to warp people, that would be great. You can warp and throw. You can warp and hit robots. Cool. I love that for you.
Watch for the drone!
Oh god, get into cover! What is wrong with you? Merc leader, not on my watch.
One step closer.
There we go!
Get on fire.
Felt that one.
Easy peasy. Are there more? You'd think there'd be more.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Here we go.
Nobody's gone. I've been shot.
I like that this is a rapid fire sniper, even if it's not, you know, automatic. Manual, but still rapid fire. That's pretty good. It's always Team 4. Team 4 is the worst.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
Making the joke faster than you can type
I
it.
owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her.
Does she think of
She's
you as a
almost a woman
rescuer?
now.
Or does she think of you as a captor?
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Is this the time to stop and talk about this? Like, I'm gonna if you give me the chance. But this feels like an after-action report.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet
gross.
impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
All right, well,
If Eclipse
gotta go.
knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned.
I kind of figured
According to the
Niket
specs
wasn't
I
actually
reviewed,
going
we'll need
to
to
help.
cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Explode everything. Understood.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
From the actions we've seen so far, I don't know how trustworthy this oldest friend of yours actually is.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Spoilers. Niket is her father.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay, well, here we go.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. Firing now.
One ball.
All right, this is working out pretty well.
Go now to see.
Firing now.
We face hostile drones.
Hostile drones, huh? Wait, is that what this is? Combat drone. Can I hack it? Maybe.
Get ready to burn.
I can also just shatter them. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah, explosions.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
The bitch. I would like to acquire your ammo for myself. Thank you. But I would also like to not get exploded. And I would like some goodies, if there are any goodies to be had. Are there goodies? Maybe on the other side of the Conveyor belt? Any goodies here? Not yet. No goodies yet. Wait a minute, that looks like goodies. Huh. Ammo and a med kit. Alright. Not exactly goodies, but I'll take what I can get.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, SMG damage. Good for them as use SMGs. I'm not that kind of person. But I understand that some people are that kind of person. Oh god. Hack 'em!
New targeting orders acknowledged. Excuse me. Critical system.
What? Weird! Why are you weird? Alright, whatever. Ah, I thought I saw something. Locker. Money! Alright, who's out here? Is it money?
Watch out! Watch for the drone! One less.
Scam, huh? I might do that. Nope.
There we go.
Taking cover. Where am I going to shoot these people from?
Incineration ready.
That goes.
Enemy down.
Oh, you're already dead. Great. Love that. Did we do it? Oh, there's more. We good? Think we might be good? Might be good. But there's more people to scan, so let's do that.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Medigel. Delightful. Yes, hacking. This is how hacking works. Nailed it. Good haul? All right. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I'll get behind cover now.
Here we go.
Yikes. Taking a rocket directly to the face would be counterindicated. Please don't do that again.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Spread your method to deceive.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh yeah, there they come. Taking cover? Why is that allowed?
Enemies ahead.
All right, taking cover.
Score to hit. One falls. One falls.
I got him. I think I got him. Oh god.
Whoa. Careful, combat drones.
Night, night.
Go in peace.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Oh god, that worked out not so well.
We face hostile.
There's more. It keeps being more.
Deploying combat drone! Burn, bitch!
Deploying tech overload.
Careful, combat drones.
I wonder if that's going to do anything helpful.
I will here be praised.
I got it.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Yes, one less.
I think we're good now. We're gonna go grab some of that ammo. The ammo's on the far side. Oh man.
We
Difficult
can
to
cut
go up
down
and
through the
grab.
cargo line.
Uh-huh. Is that dangerous? Could be dangerous. Where are my ammo? There. Good. Thank you. Needed that. Might be more goodies back here. Seems like a place where there might be goodies. Also assholes. Oh. Not a thing. Oh, this is the thing. Cargo line. Okay. So that place where people were... Hello? That place that people were running out of before. That's like not an actual place. Back here. They were just hiding in this room. Oh, there's all that ammo. Hack PDA. I'm on it. Nope. Where's the blue thing? In, out, blue. Nope. There it is. Blue on top. Blue in, out to orange. Hello? There you are. This clicks. Okay, cool. I'm now ready to go out and cause some more trouble. Let's make a ruckus.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
Friendly fire!
Then don't stand in the way of my sniper rifle.
I got it.
Ow. No rockets, please. Okay, she's already gone.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
We're still trusting Niket after all this?
Niket? But that can't be right.
I was gonna say, it does sound like you have been betrayed. Miranda, I don't know why you didn't see this coming. Okay.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
The elevator music, wow,
Or maybe
that's so
it means
unnecessary.
something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Because of Oriana?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else.
That
I
might be
never
why.
really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
I feel like there's not a lot of stereotypes about Mirandas.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
That's a big gun. Oh, I like Inyala. Yeah, run, correct? Oh. That didn't work
Niket.
out too well for you.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
The point! He did the point. That's definitely going to drive his point home. Good job, man. Quality pointing.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
Well,
I
it
told
turns
them
out...
you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
Everybody's
Come on,
rescuing
Niket.
her.
Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your
Nobody's
best shot.
stealing, everybody's
I was just waiting for you
rescuing.
to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Wow! Quality pre-fight banter.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private.
And Yala's just like, when do I get to shoot
Which
someone?
means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Whoa
Miranda,
there,
wait, you
whoa,
don't
whoa,
wanna do
whoa,
this.
whoa, whoa. I got
This has to end
Paragon
here,
buttons.
My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Okay.
You'll die for that, bitch.
Wait, are we turning the... Okay, no, she is still fine. Great.
On our right.
Now, it's an actual fight. Oh, boy.
I need support. Gotcha. Impressive.
Where did... Ah, there she is.
Now let's finish you off.
That's a lot of troopers.
I'll kill any runners myself.
Whoa. I got a Unity? Who's dying? Miranda, why are you dying?
I'll kill any runners myself.
Did she just die? I think she just died.
There
Good
could
job,
be more
Miranda.
Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Quality slaughtering. Alright, I saw goodies. I saw a secure access terminal somewhere. So we should go get goodies, and then we can go find your sister. Explosive container, not exactly what I'm looking for. Trinket! I love trinkets. This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value. Cool. Maybe that was the thing I saw? I thought I saw another thing. Does not look like there's going to be another thing. Poke around a little bit more. Medkit! Alright, that's not nothing. I do actually need that Metagel, since Miranda got her ass killed. Or does Cerberus let you whore around in that outfit? Absolutely amazing pre-fight banter. Alright, I got what I wanted, presumably.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term
So he gave you
plan.
Niket?
I threw
And
away
then
everything
Niket was
he
his
gave me
hook?
when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Though?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
You're welcome. Was that it? Or I feel like I'm about to bump up against the mission completion
No sign of
screen.
Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Does she even know who you are, Miranda? Or have you kept your distance enough that she literally can't recognize you?
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad?
She doesn't even know you exist. Okay.
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Oh yeah, and the model is just a younger Miranda, of course. Oh, they don't even give us the scene? Just like walking up? Alright, well at least it went positively. Good enough. Good enough. We take those. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus. Yeah, this would be Elusive Man's report. And Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Yep. Miranda Power Unlocked Slam. A biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Directly to their weak point? Wild. And a new outfit. Is it her old outfit but with a boob panel? That's a weird choice. Submachine gun damage, great. Medigel capacity, great. Credits? What a decent haul. Decent enough haul I can buy the extra heavy skin weave I was looking for. Go back to Ilium and do some more shopping. Oh, I'm still on Ilium. Cool, they didn't kick me out. Got some more shopping to do.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed me.
Is there
Not to mention that you're a
anything...
Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Anything we're doing here? I don't think there's anything else we're doing here. I like that bartender, though. So the next step is take a cab to Liara's. Or take a cab to wherever the Justicar is hanging out, Samara.
Was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
This stuff I don't care about. There was a thing downstairs that was a heavy skin wave, and I think I can finally afford it. The other market. How many markets are there here? There's Ceres Technology, which I just walked past. Gateway Personal Defense, Mary William, Baria Frontiers. I gotta check out Baria Frontiers also.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
He's still on the phone. Okay, good. Good for him.
Okay.
Man, whatever is coming in over the PA here is just very distracting.
Sana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
No formal
Sometimes you
subjects.
say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker, and you're
Yet more
The word
racism.
you're looking for is pure blood.
Pure blood. What was your dad? You're probably still like 1/8 something.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
There it is,
Might
yup.
as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
That's a hell of a sniper rifle. Lattice
Hey,
shunting.
first mate, your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came
He's
on.
almost 35. How old is she? She's got to be like 60. Like, look at her, right? Asari physically mature. Asari don't physically mature that fast, do they? I mean, maybe it's just the mental maturation that takes a long time. And physically they mature quicker? I don't know. That seems weird. Maybe I don't know enough about Asari life cycles.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one?
Oh my
When
god.
anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
There you go. You finally settled on something. Good job. There was the one shop over here, and then we're taking a cab somewhere, probably.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
They're still
I don't
talking?
like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
So what is this? Navigation charts. Alright, yeah, give me all of them. Now I have not enough money for anything, really.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your
Jeez.
father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Wow, all of these, like, random eavesdrop conversations, like, I don't know how many times you have to walk past these people in order to get the full story, but it's kind of a lot. Like, it just keeps going. This is, like, the 8th time I've walked past these two Asari talking to each other about the designer drugs and how it should be illegal to sell them or whatever. There's even more stuff. All right, I think...
Relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get
think-
it. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse
Hello?
works, some Justicar, I don't know.
He doesn't want
Nobody
to
is
talk to me.
ever
Yes,
going to
she's
see
in the
the
middle of
extra
conversation.
merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Oh, she's on a call. Oh, from the pad. Call console. All right. I don't think we have quite enough time for me to really sink my teeth into another major quest line. So I think we'll pause here and be ready to go after the Justicar on my next stream. That sounds like a good upcoming plan. 21 hours, 40 minutes. Plenty more to do.